Counting down, we're counting off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Count that bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Reed. And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Johnson against Brunson. Spins. Shoots over Johnson. Brunson, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
West dishes to O'Neal. Shoots from the high post. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Brunson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And here's West from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stoudemire, right side. Deep 2 from Anthony. Stoudemire, great positioning on the putback.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Shot on the wing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And they take the lead.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Out to the right wing. Brunson the pass to Stoudemire. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Stoudemire's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Brunson missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Stoudemire the screen. Here's Anthony, and he drives in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, Kobe on the wing, Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Houston. Shoots the 3. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Yep, that one goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Lets it go from deep. No good that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Stoudemire out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. They're the group. New York will start the second. Money from the wing. Johnson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the set position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 4 from deep three-point land. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A high post shot and another basket for the Lakers. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Johnson against Brunson. The 19-foot shot, and it's in off the backboard. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Kobe. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Lakers. Knicks trail by 6. Stoudemire with the screen on West. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And Stoudemire just moves so well in that pick and roll. Just cuts the D to shreds with that set.
West outside. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stoudemire setting the pick for Brunson. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Fires from the wing. Look out, Red. Here comes Shaq.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
A nice shot by Reed.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to West. The 3. They grab their own miss, and that one drops for him. O'Neal's got 6.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night. Brunson scanning the floor. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Anthony against Kobe. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
A walking bucket. Stoudemire is phenomenal with the ball, scoring in so many ways and so explosive.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, stretching him out. Magic. Here's Brunson. Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. Drops in the tray. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You can count on Stoudemire finding the open man.
The Lakers trade. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Kobe's shot is off. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Reed a screen on West to the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, Bryant. Takes a 3. Los Angeles with another miss. A tight game here in New York. They double him with West. Houston, the pass to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Houston, defended by West. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Stoudemire kicks to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's West with the drive. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And it's good, 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Now the Knicks with it. The lead is 2. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The three-pointer no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
The 3 from Anthony, and the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but he has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
That one falls. 10 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson surveying the floor. And count it from 19 feet away. 13 points in the game.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Anthony down low. Bryant on him. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabara has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. So we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they pick up 2.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Houston pass to Stoudemire. And the 3 off target. West inside. He's got 9.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Johnson again, Los Angeles.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
No good from Shaq. It's stolen by Bryant. 8 feet away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Brunson makes a 2-pointer, and again it's the Knicks missing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2-guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Bryant. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers lead by 7. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Over Reed. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Shaq. 16 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. In the corner, Reed with it. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson barreling in. Yep, it counts. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists in the game. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Stoudemire with the screen on West. Brunson. The 3 doesn't go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson fires, and he hits from 17.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Got it!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he hits from 17.
And he has to build on this, because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
O'Neal, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
Stolen by O'Neal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Brunson. He drills the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brunson. No problem with the wide-open jam.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Kobe diving in. And the rejection by Stoudemire. Johnson against Brunson. And he hits from 17. Lakers leading by 7. Stolen by Brunson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Anthony with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And yeah, it's good.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Brunson buries the deep ball.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Johnson fires. Good.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Shaquille O'Neal. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
"18 feet away. Not that time. It won't go. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
It's deflected. And so the Lakers take the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. The shot by Johnson, no good. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Here's Reed. No good on the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Houston. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The steal. The kick out to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. He was all alone on that one. Houston's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Brunson following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Reed passes to Anthony. They double him with Bryant. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Reed, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to the right wing. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Houston. Back to Brunson. To the left wing. Houston passes to Brunson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Johnson. Nails the 16-footer. Johnson's got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Brunson misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And now the Knicks on the break. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Reed. Now here's Brunson. To in the cold spell. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson outside. That shot is off. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, they pick off the pass. And the basket by West.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Anthony. Yet to see a basket. And there's the drive. Outside Brunson. From downtown. New York, no good that time either.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And stolen by Brunson. From deep. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And he drives in. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Houston's got 9 points. 20 seconds left in the first. Here's West. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Houston. Barry.
After the
return. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Knicks. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson outside. Doesn't go that time. Brunson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson with it. He's against O'Neal. Johnson with a double team. Back to Brunson. Here's Houston. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 4. Releases. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bryant. Johnson's got 7.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Out left to the wing. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 3 on the night. The kick out to Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
A good look from Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Leading by 5. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Now the Knicks with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. On the take, Brunson. 3-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Count that one, Reed.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to West. They need this. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Knicks leading by 11. And here's Brunson. Some room here for Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. He got a piece of it. Houston passes to Anthony. The 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The kick out to Brunson, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
6 to shoot, and there's the rejection. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. There's 37 seconds left in the second. Pass to West. There's the three. Johnson for three. Rebound by Stoudemire.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shoot.
Brunson passes to Houston. The kick out to Brunson. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 12.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's New York, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks leading by 21. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's West in at the 2. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. Brunson surveys. Pass to Stoudemire. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Houston. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Houston's got 22 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Anthony, the pass to Stoudemire. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And stolen by Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Anthony. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. So it's Los Angeles now to the paint. Here's West. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Stoudemire. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And so he hits the technical free throw. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the first quarter.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Pulls it from 20. Stolen. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. And they pick up 2. He's got 10.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
He buries it from 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Here's Brunson outside. And so it's New York. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Houston passes to Stoudemire, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Houston. 6 to shoot. Plenty of space. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Houston's got 9 points now in the second half.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Over Anthony. Second chance shot. And it's New York with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Houston. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Houston's got 29 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, he's been dialed in. He's very efficient here in the second half.
Here's Bryant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Anthony. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from the wing. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Houston. Anthony outside. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. West has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Brunson outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Brunson outside, and the three-pointer goes.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And Bryant gets it to go.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And the Lakers with possession here. Fires it from 18. Here's West. And that one's good. Bryant.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Brunson on the drive. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Houston's got 35 in the game.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fires the 3. And the miss. And so it's the Knicks.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Brunson against Johnson. Reed the pass to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Kobe. Here's Reed. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West over Houston. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Brunson against Johnson. From the wing, Houston shot's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. And here's Kobe for three. Another shot. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. The 17-footer. Count that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. From deep, Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And here's the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Best passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Houston shot's good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Inside, Reed with the steal. Ryan against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Takes the three. And Anthony gets it to go. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Knicks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And here's Brunson after Magic Johnson hits the three. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson surveying the floor. West outside. In the corner, O'Neal with 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson with it. 6 points for him. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson. A terrific facilitator.
Johnson against Brunson. For 3. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Here's Houston. There's the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kobe with it. Brunson picks him up. Brunson against Kobe. Johnson in the corner. And it's Johnson again missing. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
James checked in for Kobe. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's West. He has yet to score. Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. With 1 on the clock. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes it in.
And so it's New York Holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Driving inside. Here's Reed. Another 3 for New York.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
A clear look for Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. And the Knicks with possession here. Anthony down low. James defending. Here's Houston. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Johnson. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside Anthony. To the middle, Stoudemire. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Stoudemire's got his second bucket tonight.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck with deep here. It's just not his night.
And the dunk by Reed.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Johnson outside. Looking to get back on track here. And that's 2 points on the layup. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires to the hoop, and the dunk by Reed.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Houston. 9 points in the game so far. Latrey, a nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 18 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Offensive rebound. Shaq passes to Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Anthony in the corner. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson against Brunson. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. Back to LeBron. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Johnson up top. Shoots over Brunson. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Houston shots good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Shaq. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. And it's 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Houston. He's got 11. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pulls it from 20, and the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got 13. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the Knicks. From outside the arc, cranes the three-pointer.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Brunson surveying the D. Pass to Houston. And here's Reed. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Down low, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
It's stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. There's the triple. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. New York leading by 23. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
West finds Johnson. Back to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Houston. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to West. Now here's Shaq. Going inside. Oh, and a dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Houston. A three-pointer off the mark. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here are the Lakers. West outside. And here's James outside. Drills the three-pointer. James has got 9 points.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Shot is good off the bad rim and in.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Johnson outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brunson with a clean look. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's LeBron, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Houston's shot's good.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
Now West. Johnson outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's the drive, and the dunk by Reed.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Fade away, and again, it's New York.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. To the inside. Here's Brunson. Pass to Houston. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Fires from the corner. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 8 rebounds in this game. Houston. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And the Lakers with possession here. LeBron outside to the paint. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And that one drops.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Stoudemire, pass to Reed. Out to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
From deep, Johnson. A shot, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Reed misses. And here's Los Angeles. Releases. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Houston. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here is Johnson. James outside. The 3, 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Brunson against Johnson. And the Knicks miss again. James outside. Good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge.
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Nice shot by Lever.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Chandler. Pass to Doncic. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Got to try to keep pace with Nowitzki now. Once he sets that pick, he's looking to get the ball back with a hard cut.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And rejected. Wing shot on the way. Uses the glass to drop it in.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam!
Pass to Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic on the wing. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Anthony. Got a hand on it.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid and coming up with blocks.
Thompson, that's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now here's Doncic. Chandler with the pass to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Chandler. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Pat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Doncic. Chandler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Buries it from 3. Lever's got 8.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And Doncic, here we go. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pulls it from the corner. Again, Denver scores. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's the pick. Doncic passes to Chandler, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. 13 feet out. Again, Dallas.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumpers to their advantage.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Out of single can go all night long.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Chandler tried to tip it in, couldn't get it. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Dallas on top, leading by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3.
And, you know, Chandler is so big and long, which is why defenders end up fouling him at times when he aggressively takes it to the hole.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Here's Mashburn. Still no...
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's English. Jokic finds Thompson. The 17-footer, and the jumper falls for him. Thompson's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Nowitzki, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mashburn's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 9. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen. Here's Mashburn, defended by Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Chandler. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 11. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12. Five on the clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
English passes to Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Doncic outside. Launches it. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Lever. Got a piece of it.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Shoots it from the corner. Anthony grabs the board.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Doncic on the wing. 12 points for him. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Doncic has got 14 points.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 15. Inside, here's Chandler. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And a minute played as the second half gets going. English can't get it to go.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic outside. Shoots. Offensive board. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Lever. And a miss there on the triple.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Thompson, so hard to cover. He's also terrific at drawing contact on the drive.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Dallas leading by 15. And here's Jackson, still without a bucket. The 3 ball. Up again. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Nuggets trail by 13. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Doncic passes to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Jackson finds some space. Again, missed by Dallas.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
English can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Jackson. Goes up from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Mashburn's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Dallas leading by 15. Pass to Jackson. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. 18 feet out. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And here's Denver. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson finds Anthony. Snatched away. Jackson left side. Here's Mashburn. Sends it home from three-point land. 13 points in the game. Out to Anthony. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They're getting quality looks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. And that one's good.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Chandler, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, got to play without fouling.
Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pat Lever, Lafayette, with his given name, a really good passer, good all-around player, somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Really a nice presence to have on your team. A real presence, because he plays like an enforcer, does Tyson Chandler.
That one's good for 2.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Lays out. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. The open shot by Thompson. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Dallas leading by 10. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it's Chandler missing. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Thompson outside. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And there it is!
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Anthony fires. 19-footer is good.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
20 feet out. Oh, the shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let them have open shots from mid-range.
Stripped away. Anthony. Got a hand on it. For three. Ooh, the shot misses. Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Doncic outside. Oh, he jammed it.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Count it.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Now Jackson shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag. That is good offense. Unselfish play.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
The shot is money.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
That's good from Doncic. From downtown. That misses. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Rejected by Jokic. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up by 9.
You know, it would have been great to knock them all down, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
just can't let you We see them.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Lever can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
I think defensively, it's often a better percentage play to foul Chandler than to let him have an easy shot in close.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Jackson.
You got to be kidding. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Back to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Nobody wants to run into a screen set by Jokic. He puts his strong frame to good use.
Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And he can't bank that one in. Free throw line jump shot. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Lever, the pass to Thompson. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's English. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Doncic frames it with the D all over him.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. The quick look, no good that time. Now here's Lever. D right on him. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Taken away by Anthony. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Dallas leading by 3. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. With the fadeaway. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Lever against Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Thompson with the rebound. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And that one, good. Lever's got 8 points.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. The Nuggets trail by 3. It's English with the drive.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
English has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jackson passes to Mashburn. Back to Jackson. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Jackson's got his second basket of the game. 8 seconds left to play in the first.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Eight seconds left here in the opening quarter. There's Lever with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Luka Doncic's out there with Jackson. Then it's Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever, that's good.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And here's Doncic from the arc. No good that time. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Anthony. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jackson passes to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, you really love how Nowitzki rolls to the cup. Defender's no answer for his length once he gets the ball after the screen.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic looking it over. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. Oh, good on the triple. Mashburn's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Doncic. Connects on the 17-footer. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Shoots from 14, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. Thompson against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. There's Lever with the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 10. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Doncic dishes to Chandler. Pass to Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 10. Lever kicks to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 23.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
That bucket in no time at all.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From downtown, and Luka Doncic again from deep. He has 29.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. And we'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Doncic outside. Outside for Jackson. Over Lever. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jackson's got 9.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
And English gets it to go.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Stolen by Jackson. Stolen by Thompson. From 20 feet out. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so here is Dallas. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Team foul.
Doncic against Lever. Fires the three, and it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 40 points.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Dallas with the ball. Doncic passes to Jackson. Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Lever kicks to Thompson. Fires at the elbow. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Now the Mavericks with it. The three for Doncic. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 43 points.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
From the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pulls up on the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. 24 points for Pat Lever.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Jackson finds Doncic. Puts up a three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. There's Lever with the three. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Mashburn. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Here's Anthony. Here's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. The three for Doncic. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The 3-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay as he did there. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Lever kicks to English. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. Lets it go with a 3. Lever from long range. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. 3-pointer, and that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 51.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
From past the arc, another 3 for Dallas. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. From deep. And Luka Doncic again from deep. Doncic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The three for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's Anthony. Here's Thompson. Good, nice job down low.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Doncic, no good.
2 minutes.
Anthony finds English. Fades back. Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. And there it is for him.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Lever against Doncic. And the dunk by Chandler.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Jackson. No good that time. Good work defensively by Anthony. Tries it from 19. That's short off the rim. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Jackson looking it over. Rebounded by Anthony. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Thompson inside the line. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Here's Doncic. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jackson drives in, and they recover it.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
Here's Lever. Drills the baseline jumper.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Lever. Doncic with it. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. So it's Denver now after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Lever can't get it to go.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. Gets a very good look and converts.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Nowitzki. 4-point game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. From the high post. Doncic pulls down the board.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Just over a minute and a half in. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jokic. Here's English. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And Denver making a change here. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Here's Iverson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Knocks it loose. Pass to Chandler, and that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Murray, shot is good.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Doncic passes to Mashburn. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Denver now. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Shot on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Doncic. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Doncic has got 8.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Back to Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Doncic outside, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Chandler. Jackson outside. Kicks it to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Clock is at 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Murray. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Top of the key. Doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Kicks it to Doncic. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Anthony slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Murray against Doncic. Puts up a 3. Luka drops the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Murray's shot is good.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
He's still feeling it. Doncic, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
He might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Mashburn. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to English. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can count on all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Murray against Doncic. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. There it is. Murray buries the three.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Jackson right side. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Mashburn's got his second basket on the night.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Finished off the break. Now just a 5-point Denver lead.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And yep, it's good.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Doncic with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Murray passes to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony in the post. And that one's good. Anthony's got 10 points.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the shot's good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over Doncic. And it's Denver with another.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Now Murray. He's got 19. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Denver scores.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Jackson, right side. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Jokic, the screen. Murray finds some space. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Murray, beyond the arc. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Rebounded by Denver. Jokic passes to Murray. From the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Jackson into the lane. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Doncic against Murray. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. And it's now only a 5-point Denver lead.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
26 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer sinks the tray. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Jackson. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Outside Murray. Fires from deep. No good that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver up by 6. And we'll be back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Murray. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jackson. Doncic against Anthony. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one goes in.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Mavericks trail by 3. Kicks it out to Jackson. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss. Jackson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Mashburn's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's off. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Doncic. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
There's a screen. And no one in the vicinity.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Doncic can't hit it.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Poke loose.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Denver leading by 6. Outside Murray. The triple drop.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's English, defended by Jackson. Another shot. It's gone. What a J.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, it's off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Murray fires! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Doncic. He's off from 3. And here are the Nuggets. They're leading by 8.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
And Murray drops them both.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Fires the 3. Anthony pulls it down. From deep three-point land. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And here's KD for 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Irving with the rebound. And here are the Nets. 4-point game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Stolen by Durant.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to pick the ball and head the other direction.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Curry outside. Petrovic with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. Irving with a clean look, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Oh my goodness. Power down with both hands.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Chamberlain with a screen on Lopez. Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Personal foul.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And here's Brooklyn. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
To the inside, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
And that one's good by Lopez.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
That gives them the lead. Curry's got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Kidd, no good. And here's Golden State. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he slams it one-handed.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Banked in off the glass.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Back to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And Chamberlain with the stop.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
For 3, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 9 points in the game so far.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Off target from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Kidd. A 3-pointer is right on target.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry wide open, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 12 in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Curry against Kidd. Nifty move. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He has 7.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Curry with the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Warriors leading by 8. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Fires away from outside. It's Durant on the wing. He's got 6. Misses the wing 3. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving, good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside, KD. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 4. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
We've got 1:55 right now here in the second. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Pass to Petrovic. Fires from way outside. Irving kicks to Kidd. No one near him. Good. 8 points for Jason Kidd. 1:37 left to play in the first half. Left side Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Lopez passes to Irving. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Warriors leading by 7. Curry looking it over. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Outside Curry. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motive.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Fires away from way outside. Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Durant for 3, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 3rd assist on the night. Durant against Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lopez kicks to KD. Pulls up, and he connects with the jumper. KD's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Thompson with the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's good. Petrovic has got 7.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Here's Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
The Warriors haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And so Thompson nails both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
KD against Kidd, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 17. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Durant. And it's Golden State with another.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Durant, the pass to Kidd, shoots over Curry, and again it's the Nets missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Pass to Barry. Fires for three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The three from KD. And the Warriors, another three.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's Irving. And again, unable to change momentum here. KD against Lopez. KD, that's for two. The rebound by KD. Lopez against Chamberlain. Lopez kicks to KD. Puts it up. That's good on the jump shot. Durant's got 9.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Irving with the steal. That's a 2 from Kidd. Thompson with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Petrovic. Sinks the 15-footer. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that distance.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Durant missing. Nets trail by 19. Irving passes to Kidd. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. No good from Irving. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Pass to Barry. The 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 19 points. And here's KD for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Lopez kicks to Irving. From outside the arc, another 3 for Brooklyn.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Curry outside, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Curry gets the bucket. He's got 20.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Durant attacking. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Shot on the wing, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They have a 19-point lead, and stolen by Irving. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Takes advantage. That J is good. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Thompson fires, and that one's on target from the wing. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Thompson, a terrific shot on a turnaround. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
And this is Thompson's game, a lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Thompson. Unloads. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Petrovic. Takes a three, and down goes the three. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Thompson, 16-footer, drops in.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Ah, the basket is good.
The assist, Julius Irving.
Durant fires, nailed from three-point land. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Brooklyn wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Barry. He takes it in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shot from 16. Kidd with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And the shot goes in.
Add KD's mid-range, Jay, to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
On the take. Pulls it. And that one no good to start off the night.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Barry. Offline with a 3. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kidd to pass to Lopez. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper. Kidd's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Left side Curry. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Kidd with the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fader on the way. Durant, no good. The Nets with a lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie Force.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Petrovic gets it to go. And so it's Golden State with it. Curry passes to Barry. The 3-pointer off the mark. Nets leading by 3. Puts it up from the high post. Here's Petrovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Here's Thompson. Durant pulls it in.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Petrovic. Thompson with a steal. Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, got that one up quick. Petrovic has got 6. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Thompson for 3. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. AD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Durant. It's tipped. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he makes both free throws. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The game now all tied up. He's got 10.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Tried by Curry. The 3 is up. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Curry.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Now Curry. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The Warriors trailing.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Durant, pass to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
From deep. Barry misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. There's the block. Here's Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Kidd. And it's all from three-point range.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Cuts off the pass. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Fires the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Out to the right wing. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam? That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Barry. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They get it again. Lopez with the steal. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson with a steal. Durant against Durant. Back to Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. Durant pulls it in. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Pass to Kidd. 43 seconds left in the second. It's deflected. Here's Thompson. Oh, denied by Durant. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Nets trail by 6. It's stolen. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Another steal. Here's Barry. Got it off in time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Here's Petrovic. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. 18 points for him. From outside, off the mark. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Offensive rebound. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant with the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Takes the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now Irving. 11 feet out, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And the Warriors with another 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Petrovic, an absolute bomb three-point range. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a deep three from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nets trail by 15. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets score.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And Curry is good for three. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're gonna get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
A minute 53 left in the third. The three from Curry. Curry with another miss. Here's Brooklyn. And stolen by Durant. Lopez with the steal. Irving finds Lopez. Outside Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 14. Takes a three. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 17. It's intercepted. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Brooklyn, no good that time either. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Kept alive, Lopez. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Have to take care of the defense boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Durant's shot is off. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Irving fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Stephen Curry, also Thompson out there, and it's Durant in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot is good by Curry.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Curry looking it over. For 3. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 19. Here's Irving. Wing shot on the way. Petrovic shot is off. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. You really need to tighten it up.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Lopez can't hit. The Warriors lead by 22. The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Count that bucket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
There's the three, and it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 29.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And now the Nets on the break. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to drop. Curry with some nice D. Here's Durant. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he jams it home with authority.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The three from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over Durant. Irving, that's good. The Warriors lead by 22. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good that time.
This is what Thompson does. He makes buckets, and it elevates the whole offense.
Here's Kidd. That's short off the rim. And the Warriors with possession here. Irving for three. He buries it from three. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And that one's good by Durant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Thompson outside. From downtown, Durant pulls it in. Thompson's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. Here's Irving. Cans it from the wing. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. On the attack, Curry for three. Durant knocks down the triple. Durant's got 43 points.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Pass to Irving. Durant looking around. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Lets it go from 14. And he can't bank that one in. Can't connect. And so Golden State takes this one.
the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. We've got Irving. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And at the 5, roaming the paint.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Durant. And Curry pulls it down. Thompson for the triple. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Curry. This one for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For 3, Ted. The Warriors pull it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Jason Kidd. Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Curry on the wing. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. 2 points. That one goes.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
On its way from Irving for 2. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson misses. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. They trail by 7. And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 6.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Outside, KD. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point game. And count it from 19 feet away.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
It's Curry outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Warriors leading by 7. Here's Barry. And it's Durant with the rebound. Outside Irving. Launches from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Baseline jumper. Barry misses. Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. It's tipped. Outside KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry outside. Buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Well, what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Curry passes to KD. Lets it go from deep. James Harden with the rebound. Nets trail by 7. Here's Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Down low, Durant with the steal.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
Nets trail by 5. Irving, good look. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Here's Curry. Curry, well defended, no matter.
That mid-range jumper is just another one of his weapons.
Here's Harden, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
A quick trigger, and from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Barry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving dishes to KD. Lets it go, and again it's Brooklyn converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving for the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Coleman's got his second basket.
You got to put a body on Coleman because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
Curry outside. Curry from 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Jacks up a 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Fades away. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 17 now.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Irving. Durant for three. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. The tray. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 20.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Irving. Curry kicks to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
No good from Irving. It could go, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. His production has been fluent as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the 3. The kick out to Irving. Another miss by Irving.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Nets trail by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. KD looking around. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Barry. And count it from 19 feet away. Barry's got 6 points.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
And it's Irving missing. Outside Curry. It's good from long range. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count it. Good.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Davis is checked in. Now, here is Irving. He's got 20. Pass to Coleman. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Thompson passes to Barry. Outside for Davis. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last 3 go. Way too competitive for that.
Outside for Durant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. KD's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Irving for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis against KD. It's Davis on the wing. He has 6. Thompson passes to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. On its way from Irving for 2. Wide open shot is on the money. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Davis with the bucket.
Another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him, which makes a lot of sense.
Irving dishes to KD. It's rebounded by Durant.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Davis. Pass to Barry. There's the triple. And the Warriors, another 3.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Davis. Setting the 4 for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 18. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Irving's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Brooklyn. Thompson in the corner. Unloads. The rebound by the Nets. The 3 ball. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside, Irving with the steal. Lets the 3 fly. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Irving.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Davis fires. The 3 goes down.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Stephen Curry is checked in for Golden State. Down by 12. Kyrie. Down he goes for 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
response, hitting a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Another chance. Irving. The shot misses. Warriors leading by 15. They double team Curry. Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden. Durant fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it doesn't go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
He'll put it up there. Jumper is off. Stolen by Durant. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A huge two-handed slam.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Curry against Irving. Can't connect from long distance.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Stephen Curry. So
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Paul. Off target from three-point range.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Mashburn. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback point there.
Siakam, that's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Granger after the basket by New Orleans.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Siakam covering. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
And here's Davis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Halliburton's shot is good.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Here's West. Rejected by Siakam. Here's Granger. George outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's Indiana now, after the basket by New Orleans. And there's a pick. Siakam, the pass to Granger, outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Ashburn, the quick look, no good that time. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Halliburton. Launches it. Pelicans cleared away. Davis probing. From deep three-point range. Can't hit that one.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Sabonis, the pass to Granger. Siakam outside. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'd say Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Siakam with it. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
And the basket by West.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
West has gone 2 of 4 shooting. George passes to Sabonis. Back to George. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Again, Indiana. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. That shot off. Excellent D there from Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's George. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Pelicans trail by 4. There's Davis with the 3. Pass to Mashburn. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mashburn's got his second basket.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Halliburton, no good. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Halliburton. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. George finds Halliburton. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Now Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Halliburton against Paul. 18 feet out, and the basket by Halliburton. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Paul. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, no good. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Inside, here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Granger. And the shot is good off the backboard. Granger's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Count it. Halliburton's got 18.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
No one covering.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. With some mark. He can't get it to go. With 1 on the clock. That one no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
34. The Pelicans. 34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Davis. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. He has 7. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Paul rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 9.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shot is up. Paul with another miss.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And the basket by West. 11 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for three. Mashburn grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Back to Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton pass to Granger. Launches a three. Here's Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. Clock at 6. The three. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 13 in the second half.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Chalk up 2 there.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving
The rule on the floor stands.
We're worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Pulls up, high post. Outside for Halliburton. Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 34 points.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Oh, okay then. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it on the floor tonight.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Siakam for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Rejected by Siakam. They recover it. Pacers leading by 3. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Looking to get it going. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. To the paint. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. The putback. And no good. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis down low. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Siakam. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, we're talking about a tough individual competitor in Pascal Siakam. He goes right at the defense.
Here's New Orleans now. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Davis with a screen on George. Tries from 19. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Davis pulls it down.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Yes, sir!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Halliburton. Oh, off target from downtown. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Davis. Paul up top. There's the drive. And that misses. That would have put him up. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a one-point game. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. From deep. The putback. Oh, it doesn't go. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Halliburton rips down the board. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Up again.
As Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
To tie it up. Oh, another chance here for the Pelicans. And they'll get another chance. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Siakam looking it over. He launches. Oh, the shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, it's off target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Siakam outside. Davis pulls it down.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to. This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Paul can't get the 3. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.